Okay, this time it's working. Okay, advertising done. Chat is in my corner. Welcome aboard, Odd. I fixed that. I don't know how that got... a slip of the click. We've got that fixed now, though. How come I can't see the For Me section? Alright, so I have to do this, and then this. No. Are did they change the YouTube app on the phone again? They did, didn't they? I can't even... Good gosh. I am trying to get... Here we go. Do you know how hard it is to use the YouTube app now? That's why I don't use my phone for just about anything anymore. All right. As you may or may not recall, we're building here at the church. VG wanted to see if we could build like a speakeasy here. There's some really funky graphics going on here. There's a sign that shows up and doesn't show up. You can't walk through it when it's not there, but it's there and it's not there. And we have wiring going around town.
You got nothing to worry about with me covering you.
But that wiring does nothing, because what I thought was going to work out as a power station for the entire town, yeah, the game doesn't like that. I don't know. Each build location needs to have its own power. I don't know what I was thinking. Alright, I am using the controller with the worst sticks in favor of not having bad triggers. So if this ends up being a problem...
Alhoon Gaming said, did it work out?
No, I still can't touch a lot of this stuff, Alhoon.
Alhoon Gaming said, hey Rob and all in chat.
And welcome aboard, Alhoon. I think there's just a lot of shite in this church we can't touch. Alright, any of these benches that become invisible, like that one, I don't want. But I can't. Jeez. It's got a green border. There we go, I can scrap it. If it's...
Alhoon Gaming said, you could try Russ's settlement mod that adds in all of Nahant.
I didn't know he had one. I wonder how much interference the fact that I already started building here would have. When Russ gets here, because he does usually show up on Fridays, I'm going to ask him how much of an
Alhoon
impact...
Gaming said. He does it adds a ton of new settlement places.
I'm going to ask him how much of an impact my actual building has already
Alhoon Gaming
had.
said. A lot of them by my request.
Russ is really good about that. The dam was a request from Di and I. He really does not have a problem coming up with build locations that are reasonable requests. Do you see how the pews just disappear? They all are doing it. I'm wondering if it's not that they're disappearing, it's the location that they're in. There's not a lot I can do about the sand on the floor here. But what if I encapsulated it? Naturally, I put all the pews on the side that I'm working on because I'm a complete dolt. See how it disappears? I think that's got to do with location that I'm setting it down. Depending on how far we go, by the time Russ gets here, I really wish I had a better way to contact Russ. I know that he's
Alhoon Gaming said. I have had that happen but only in internal spaces.
the disappearing. Yeah, it's
Alhoon Gaming said. It happened in the security area in Diamond City.
and this one's not even touchable.
Alhoon Gaming said. But they would never appear.
It would be nice if I could verify with Russ that his mod would not care about what we've already built, or I would have to start over. Because we did quite a bit already. I'd hate to have to start over. But if I had to, at least I'd know it was coming. Does that go out the wall? And it doesn't stick out the wall at all on this side. Now, obviously, this pew sticking out through it is an issue, but it's an issue we'll have to deal with, you know? And I think I can work around that, to be honest with you. I'm going to work from the position of I can work around the problems I've got here. Does that stick out? It does, so I have to change that one. I'm not going to be able to do that. The cot is too short to completely block that. But if I turn the floor back on, these cots back here, not too close to each other.
Avalanche Multimedia said, Alhum.
Tony, welcome aboard. I do need some floor pieces. Long, thin ones.
Alhum Gaming said, Tony. Alhoon Gaming said,
How bad does
why
that?
the different thumbnail today?
Today is my youngest's birthday. And that thumbnail is for her. That bed's tall enough to not intersect with that light. Put it right up on it, and then scoot it back its own length back. For comfort. And that'll give me the key for how far off each other they should be. So yeah, Tony, that's the reason for the different thumbnail.
Alhoon Gaming said, wasn't Tony who asked, it was me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was Tony. My bad. But yeah, it's my youngest's birthday.
Marty61 plays said, good and happy Fallout Friday, Rob and chat.
Happy Fallout Friday, Marty. Just realized that my background is still set up for Warhammer, though. We should be a little bit more wastelandish. There we go. That'll work a little bit better. What do you think? Oh, I failed to defend Echo Lake Lumber Mill. I didn't even build at Echo Lake Lumber Mill, so... We can actually see out here.
Alhoon Gaming said, "Hey Marty.
Okay, if we can put this here. No, that's not going to bury it very well because of the angle it's at. But it's a start, right? And we're going to need something over here. What are we going to have here? This is, just so you know, I'm setting this up to be like a, are we having a rad storm? I'm going to set this up downstairs like a shelter. It sounds like somebody doesn't want nap time.
Watch your step over here. Might end up looking like me.
Okay. Rad storm's over.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Power up tomorrow if time after cinema, otherwise be Sunday."
Nice, Tony. So, we're going to set this up like it's a shelter. People are getting rescued and they can get food and some place to live, and maybe they're helping others here. And then upstairs, we're building a secret nightclub. It was VG's idea to have the secret nightclub.
Avalanche Multimedia said, I got your message, guess you not seen that article then.
I haven't read it yet, no, but it definitely interests me because I'm a big fan of both Elder Scrolls and Fallout, and hearing that there's going to be a delay in either really has me piqued. But I kind of saw it coming when we had some success from the Fallout TV show. Okay, right over here we're going to have the stove. Can move it just a hair this way, I guess, off that pew.
Alhoon Gaming said, what's that about SO and Fallout?
Tony shared an article about Elder Scrolls getting disappointing news after a Fallout 5 announcement, and I hadn't read the article, so I don't know what it is yet. But I want to know what it is because you know how Fallout and Elder Scrolls interest me. Alright, this is the problem with this controller. The sticks are very loose.
Avalanche Multimedia said, okay, woohoo, first to know something at last. I will forward Alhoon.
No, that's not it.
Alhoon Gaming said, thanks.
Alright, let me think for a second. I know what I'm looking for, I just don't know where it is. I'm looking for the Steam tables. And say the word and they show up. Now if I put this just right, I can make it larger. And it'll block the entire offending piece of scenery. I think I made that how big? 130? Let's find out. It's 1:30. That's the one I actually want for that. But now that has to be made larger too. And now the entire offending piece of furniture sticking through the floor is gone. And we have a tight little food service area here. And I'm doing this with the wrong... I have to switch controllers. Hold on. Not that the other controller is a lot better with the joysticks, but they're stiffer, and I can get them to comply. Place this just correctly. See, this is the one that has the trigger issues. But all I'm trying to do is not have the stick issues while I'm moving. Because those drifting sticks on the other one is really the issue. And I'm going to need a short pipe. Tiny little pipe. There we go. Now I need one that goes up. I don't mind it going through the soffit there. I could even say that they drilled a hole purposely for it.
Avalanche Multimedia. said. Sent Mr. Hoon.
Something went crash when I went around this corner. I really, really wish I could do something about this chair. I can't quite make the... Can't quite make the doors invisible to the speakeasy. I wanted to. But it just doesn't work that way. Why did that want to stick to itself? I mean, that's just stupid. I could see it wanting to stick to the fence, but it doesn't. The fence wants to stick to itself, too.
Avalanche Multimedia said. Well, Rob, we're finally out the build phase.
I saw the work you've been doing. Very, very nice stuff.
Avalanche Multimedia said. Why, thank you, so I'm very tidy then. Wire management a plus.
Although I will be the first to admit that I fail at wire management most of the time because I get impatient and I just want to get done with it. Wire management makes everything better. It makes it easier to do future upgrades. It makes your overall construction better. put these over here. Base them on that. Beam on the window.
Avalanche Multimedia said, well, hope it works now. It's set up road, hope it's bump or block free.
Oh, pretty much at the stage you're at, it's put in
Mark
your
16:15 said, enjoy your weekend, everyone. Repent of your sins. Believe in Jesus Christ for salvation and become a new person in this life.
Welcome, Mark. Thank you for the kind wishes. How interesting. I didn't even see this stuff before.
Mark 16:15 said, thanks RP. You're welcome. Avalanche Multimedia said, it wants RGB RAM and PSU but should run on what I have for now.
Oh yeah, I think that you've got plenty to work with right now, Tony.
Mark 16:15 said, run it on a Tesla coil at Avalanche Multimedia.
There, plenty of storage space for...
Avalanche Multimedia said, 4400 MHz and 1000 watt PSU needed but should run on 2400 MHz and 750 for now to get it running.
Yeah.
Avalanche Multimedia said, who is this?
Well, it's Mark 16:15. I don't know as we've seen him here before. See what we can do for food and drink. There we go.
Avalanche Multimedia said, I don't know.
Sometimes you have to turn the floor back off to get the other shelves. Let's move. Alright. I'm kind of stuck. We got a good amount of food. Specific bathroom display I want. That's the one. Right next to it. That one. I don't think there's a big call for books in this specific type
Alhoon
of
Gaming
survival situation.
said, so I can get the game running through GOG with most of my mods, except Creation Club and any mod associated with them, so it's a step in the right direction at least.
Yeah, no Creation Club because of what Bethesda did with CC.
Avalanche Multimedia said, Alhoon.
These are things that
Alhoon Gaming said, Fallout 4.
we could definitely see in a survival situation.
Avalanche Multimedia
Look at some clothing.
said, FO4 is swear word for me ATM. Alhoon Gaming said, mine's kept crashing the computer when running it with script extender. Avalanche Multimedia said, don't run scripts. Alhoon Gaming said, it's not that easy, a lot of mods require the script extender.
Most mods do now. It's kind of hard to find mods that don't require it. Yep. Without the script extender, a lot of freaking mods kind of crap out. Not that not that we can't live without that. I mean, I'm gonna use this to kind of block the walkway a bit up here. It won't. It'll block line of sight.
Avalanche Multimedia said, and the smart guys haven't found workaround. Where's the G4 master?
There. That way none of them are in order. Just like they would be out of order if you were ever at a office where you saw them on a shelf. The door is there, but it's a little bit less obvious with that shelf there. Now, how do I block line of sight on
Avalanche
that door?
Multimedia said, what has happened to Stu lately?
Stu stops in from time to time, but he's really more of a late afternoon person on our end of the world, so he stops in more in VG's or Mikey's streams, because they start at after 4 p.m. my time.
Vault Girl 145 said, "Hello RP, happy Fallout Friday."
Happy Fallout Friday, VG. Hope you're having a good afternoon.
Vault Girl 145 said, "G4 got a promotion at work and it's keeping him very busy." Marty 61 plays said, "Stu's on the other side of the planet, is he not?"
He is.
Avalanche Multimedia
He's in the down
said,
under.
VG Alhoon Gaming said,
Oh, my
Hey, VG.
awful Australian
Marty
accent.
61 plays said, "Hi VG." Vault Girl 145 said, "Hello Marty, Tony Alhoon."
I know that in one of these mods there are hanging curtains that you can walk through, but I don't know which mod it is, so I'm not going to use them. Because I will put up the curtains that stop you, and it'll frustrate me, and that'll get into my head. But there's no way I can put a door on this that'll open in any way that doesn't collide with other things. Alright, so we have a little shelter here for people coming in. You know, it's weird.
Avalanche Multimedia said,
I have a beacon.
"Wow, bot on slow side."
The bot's about 35 seconds, I think. From the time you type, which is about the YouTube delay, if I'm not mistaken. Damn it. I'm gonna have to build this ladder up there.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "I'm seeing on screen before bot Rob."
You should see it on screen before the bot. Alright,
Vault
that
Girl
beacon
145
is powered.
said, "It's always on the screen before the bot reads it."
And she should only read it after about 10 seconds on the screen. Although, she's sounding amazingly masculine today. Which, she's supposed to be the UK female voice. I'm wondering why she's changed herself. I've been working here 2 days in game time and nobody's shown up to the beacon. Speaking of beacon, somebody in the house is cooking bacon.
Vault Girl 145 said, "She's in bot Nido."
Yeah, VG.
Vault Girl 145 said, Double O bot. Slackery.
Hey, Slacker,
Said,
welcome aboard.
Hi Rob. Vault Girl 145 said, He hun.
Yes, he is your hun.
Marty 61 plays said, Hi Slacker.
Make sure the floor is turned on. There we go. If you're gonna have a wood-burning stove,
Slackery said,
you're gonna need some
VG
wood
Tony
for it.
Marty Alhoon Mark hello. Avalanche Multimedia said, Slacker.
You know who I haven't seen in a long while? A few weeks, a few months. Sushi. I hope Sushi's doing okay. And it came to mind because somebody named Sushi just subscribed to my daughter's Twitch channel. Which, of course, made me say, where has Sushi been? Hope everything's going well for her. Now we're definitely looking very much like a makeshift shelter / soup kitchen. I did plant crops here somewhere, right? Yeah, I put this stuff over here in case people showed up, they'd be able to Why is nobody coming here? This is bothering me. You would really expect if the beacon is working. That it would be doing its thing. You know what I'm saying? There'd be people here. I'm not seeing people here at all. Well, nobody's seeing people here because they're not here. That's bothering me a lot. Where are my people? Alhoon, are you still here?
Slackery said, "You playing the remaster, Rob?"
No, no, I'm not in a remaster. I avoided that. This is still my unmodified Fallout 4, and we're continuing on the rebuild of the Commonwealth with the everybody got along at the end playthrough, except of course for the Dead Institute. When I go into build mode, he walks over there, because this is a added workshop, so that he doesn't have a default location to go to. It looks like he's trying to go back to Croup Manor. I take it Alhoon is no longer in the chat. Alright, well. We're going to go ahead and assume we're going to get a settler. So we've got somebody standing with coffee who's going to be serving people here. Let's go upstairs and start setting up the secret speakeasy. He's going to have a hard time moving in and out of here. All right, first thing I know I want in here is disco balls. We need some great disco lighting. And that's too far away from the power, but that one's not. How about on this cross member? Alright, we're going outside. We're bringing power to the roof. We have power on the roof. Oh, jeez. Main roof is too far of a jump. All right. All we need here is just a few power conduits to make sure that we got power everywhere we want it. Down in the speakeasy. In case people need to charge their iPhones, or the Zingzams, or the doodads. Okay, what am I getting caught on here? Thank you. Now I know that there's power everywhere down in the speakeasy. Something's getting freaking crushed every time we move down there. I don't know what it is. Alright, we got disco lights. Let's get that scented. Let's make sure this one's scented. Okay, we're gonna have to have some kind of privacy in this area because it isn't gonna work, people. Can't come in here and feel like they can get their booze on without being caught. to have that gap there. What did that clip to? What's that clipping to? It's clipping to that roof that I put in. Thanks. Thanks, Bethesda. Bethesda didn't even build that piece, but I'll blame them anyway. There are way too many snap points over here for me. Why can't I get this? Ah, because I'm not quite over in the corner here. And then if I do this, I have that problem. Oh, that was... Can I actually walk through that? I can. Alright. So we're off to a good start up here. We're off to a good start. That puts it outside. But how far outside? Would we be able to walk through here? Ooh, that would be tight. And we definitely would not be able to use this door, would we? No. So we kind of have to fudge this a little bit. No worries. All right. Here's what we're going to do. Gotta stand as square to this as we can. Gotta shift it until we get the side of it even with the rail. Like that, right? Now when we put a wall piece on it, if we can get a snap on it, you gotta be able to only see the one you want, right? That's what they tell me, right? Put that there, then I'm on spin again. Sure, it'll snap like that. Ridiculousness. Alright, it looks like we're going to have to work with the roof line anyway. Which doesn't come all the way to the rail, does it? That's okay. I can do that. Because I think I have some half-height walls not in there. I want the insides of the wall. You're killing me, Smalls. Good Lord. I really, really, truly hate some of their thoughts about how things should snap. I could have sworn there were some half-height walls in this set. I guess they were only half-width walls, though. Maybe there was some filler pieces that you could build with. But it wants to do stupid crap like that. Alright, let's see what the barn set half-height wall does. Because the barn half-height wall, if it'll snap, it won't snap to this. Will it snap to this? The barn has some filler pieces. They'll snap to that. And they snap to the bottom pieces here. Do they snap to the tops? Of course not. That would make them simple. They have to have snap points on the bottom, though, because they'll snap to the bottom of themselves. I feel like I'm being tooled with here. I really do. But there's little I can do about it. This is coming to the outside edge of this roof piece. This is snapping to the inside edge of this roof piece. That's the first thing we have to try and fix. Come towards me. That's not towards me. I want you to be just the other side of the railing, right? All right. This needs to come just a little bit closer to get lined up on that roof. I don't care if I have to cobble something together in this corner. That's fine.
Tedia player E06
T.
said, "Hi everyone, happy Friday, smiley face."
Happy Friday, T. How you doing? Okay, we've got that. That.
Perk Baller said, "Hello."
Hey, Perk, welcome aboard. That looks good. Good. It's a tight fit, but we can move it through here.
Perk Baller said, "What ya doing in Fallout 4?
We are building a...
Marty61 plays said, "Hi Tia, Perk."
secret speakeasy above the church in Nahant, which is up the road from Croup Manor.
Marty 61 plays.
So we made
Said.
a little
Oops,
sanctuary.
Almost spelled that PRIC. LOL.
We made a little sanctuary down here where people can get.
Most folks that run with me don't really have a good day. I'm impressed.
People can get a place to sleep, get food. You know, all the necessities of life here in the wastelands of the
Kurt
Commonwealth.
Said. All good, Marty.
And then upstairs on the down low, there's going to be one heck of a nightclub that nobody talks about, but everybody who's anybody knows about. All right, stop
Ballard
pulling out your gun, babe.
Said. Very good sanctuary.
Thank you. I figured I'd get that part done first. It would give me a basis for the plan. Now, I think the half wall is too tall to put here. It is. But the gap fillers if I could get them to snap on the back side here.
Kurt Ballard said. What part are you at in the main storyline?
We've defeated the Institute and all the factions that the player could join are friendly. So we've made some decent progress there. Okay. How far back does this have to go to get to the back of?
Kurt Ballard said. Nice. Kurt Ballard said. I just beat it a week ago.
We did not upgrade to the new version of Fallout either. So my mods would keep working because most of my mods required the Fallout 4 script extender. And the script extender, although now the script extender has been updated, back when Fallout 4 got updated by Bethesda, there was a lot of...
Kurt Ballard said, smart. Perk Baller said, mods are important.
I think so. I wouldn't be able to do a lot of this building without them. I used to build mod free, and there are tricks to do some of what I do, but I'll be the first to admit the people who do mod free building are a little bit more genius than I am.
Tedia Player E06 said, have you tried Fallout London? Or did I miss it?
I did try Fallout London. I made a mistake installing it, a rookie mistake. Installed it to the wrong directory, and because of that, I broke the install a little bit. So I have to fix my install. And believe it or not, I've just been way too lazy to get up and do the work. I've been slowly transitioning the channel to finally taking Thursdays off. I decided that when Rockstar couldn't help me fix Red Dead Redemption, it was a blessing in disguise, because streaming 7 days a week was a little bit much for me. And taking yesterday off was actually very relaxing. So, yeah, I decided that I enjoyed yesterday off, and oh, tell me I could have put these things on top of the wall to begin with. Why is it trying to sit mid-wall, though? They're trying to line up on the bottom of the gap fillers. You crazy beasts.
Perk Baller said, well, did you stream all day, because I agree that can take it out of you.
I stream 4 hours when I do my streams. Which definitely can take it out of you. Not gonna lie, I enjoy doing a 4-hour stream. It's definitely worth my time investment. The drawback to the 4-hour stream is you got a 4-hour stream. That means that you've got half hour of prep time on the front end, probably 20 minutes of quote-unquote cleanup on the back end. It's a little bit of work. So 4-hour stream turns into about 5 hours of daily
Perk
work.
Baller said, I mean 4 hours times 7 days is a lot, 28 hours.
It's 28 hours of sitting at this computer, not including my recorded video time, not included is my checking my email, doing my my other required computer time. You know, that stuff gets to me after a while. I end up spending a good portion of my day sitting in this chair. And it was starting to get to me. So instead of replacing Red Dead Redemption with another game,
Quick Smoke
we decided...
Hello Mr. Rob and chat.
Smoke, welcome aboard. We decided that Thursday's going to be my day off, and we're going to take a look at maybe rearranging the schedule just a little bit more. See if I can't get a second day off into my schedule.
Vault Girl 145 said, hello Mikey.
Yeah, my wife would be thrilled if not only I could get a second day off, but maybe
Marty 61 plays
a little bit more time
said,
in the gym again.
Hi Mikey. Quick Smoke said, hey VG sent you a DM 2 seconds ago.
Although she used to complain about how much time I spent in the gym.
Tedia Player E06 said, Hiya Smoke, smiley face.
It's funny, you know.
Vault Girl 145
what a difference a
I saw
couple of
it,
years
Mikey.
makes. Back in the day, the gym took up all my time, and
Perk Baller said, I subbed to your YT channel but I gotta go, but I'll be back.
Alright, Perk, thanks for the sub. I
Quick
appreciate
Smoke
it.
Said, hello Marty VG Tia Tia.
Yeah, I was just thinking about how
Vault Girl
ironic it was
145
that
said, the beauty of being self-employed is you can set your own hours.
indeed. I kind of find it ironic, though, that I used to spend 80% of my time in the gym and, 10% of my time at home on the computer, checking my phone, etc. Now, the phone/computer takes up most of my time, and I barely get into the gym. And the person who minds
Tedia
the
Player
least
E06 said,
about that
TC Perk, smiley face.
is Lieutenant Ripley. Because she doesn't like to work out. She doesn't like long walks. She barely likes short walks. Alright, where's the gap fillers? There they are. Stop spinning. What are you snapping to? Are you snapping to the top of the wall? I couldn't get you to snap to the top of the wall before, you bastard. Okay, how do I fill this area here? Woody, give me more stuff. You don't want to build up wall, huh? No, of course you don't. Alright, so instead of Woody's walls here on this end, we're going to have to do different walls on this end. Boy, that looks ugly as sin, doesn't it? Can't go all the way to the edge without going through the roof. How badly is it through the roof? See, that's the thing. Is it terrible? Are we talking about something that's going to be super visible? It's not even sticking through on this side. It's just barely visible on this side. And I might be able to make something out of it on this side that makes it make sense. Maybe make some kind of turret stand. turn snapping off for a second. And move this piece. Hold on. Like this. I just fell. I hate working on roofs. Just move this like this a little bit. So it looks more like it's supporting evenly. Like that. Get it as centered as possible.
Slackery said, God bless the real roofers that work on that slope.
I know, right? And there we go. We've got one.
Vault Girl 145 said, hello Lost Ranger.
And now we've got a roof turret
said, Hi
support
Ranger and Tia.
as an explanation for why that's through the roof. And it allows us to not have
Marty 61 plays said, Hi Ranger.
I wish they had a quarter wall piece like they have a quarter floor piece.
Lost Ranger said, gotta leave now even thou just got here, oh well them's the breaks.
Well, I'm glad that you stopped in. I hope that everything's good for you.
Mad Warrior 1999 Gaming said, what's up?
Warrior! Welcome aboard.
Marty 61 plays said, hi Mad.
Building with gap fillers. isn't all that great. But at least I have some gap fillers to work with.
Bald Girl 145 said, "Hello Mad Warrior.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
No, it's Mad Warrior, Gutsy. We know who he is. Stop trying to kick everybody's ass.
Tedia Player E06 said, "Hi lost. Slackery,
It's getting to the point
Sid.
where I have to send
hi Mad.
Gutsy to anger management. There we go. It ain't beautiful, but it's a wasteland speakeasy, so the fact that they built anything to close it off is probably amazing. And we're working at night again. Well, at least we only have to sleep a couple hours. Completely closed off from any outside light, and yet it's daylight in here. Go figure. I thought these were low. This one isn't, but the other two are. There we go. Let's get back here and make sure that we are just about centered on that room. And then we're going to need some lights. I'll need the floor back for these. On each side.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
No, Gutsy. And keep it up, you're going to anger management. Thank God I could turn that off.
Alhoon Gaming said, I have now got 98% of my mods back, even some of the Creation Club stuff. Only ones that are casuing problems now are mid-century modern and modular backpacks.
Turn the floor off. Awesome, Alhoon. Turning the floor off, turn this. Oh, wait. I already had snap on. Yep. Why are the snap points on these shelves
Jules
not on?
said, hello Rob and everyone, happy Fallout Friday. Jules said, hope everyone is having a wonderful day.
Okay. Indeed, Jules, indeed.
Alhoon Gaming said, "Hey Jules and everybody else in chat." Slackery said, "Hi Julie." Tdia Player E06 said, "Hi Jules, smiley face." Jules said, "Alhoon hey." Jules said, "Hi Slacker." Bald Girl 145 said, "Hello Julie." Jules said, "Tia Tia hey." Alhoon Gaming said, "It is certainly improving managing to get F4 working again." Jules said, "Hello VG." Tdia Player E06 said, "Hiya Alhoon, smiley face."
Alhoon, I have a question for you.
Alhoon Gaming said, "What?
Do you have any trouble getting settlers to show up with beacons?"
Jules said. This looking good.
Thank you, Jules. No, that's not where the letters are. It's got to be in here. Where are the letters? Custom signs. There we go.
Alhoon Gaming said. With that mod I can't remember, as I have not been able to get any settlers or assign them to anything for a while now. Jules said. Could it be because you are close to Crook Manor, Rob?
I was thinking that, or possibly because I put the
Alhoon Gaming said.
I put the
But
beacon
I mainly used the cheat
way.
engine mod to get settlers, it was quicker.
The cheat engine mod. You'll have to explain that one to me someday. Maybe because I put the thing way up there. It was resistant, you know? I don't have a good flat surface out here.
Drink enemy blood said. Is that a church for thy God in heaven?
It was once. It was once.
Marty 61 plays said. Hi Jules, Deb. Jules said. Oh okay, I see. Drink enemy blood said. Hello Marty. Jules said. Marty hello. Alhoon Gaming said. Should say cheat terminal.
Ah!
Alhoon Gaming said. Sent you a link in Discord.
Okay, here's the shelter. I don't know what that crashing sound is. Now we
Jules
need a name for up here.
said. I sometimes import my settlers in, saves time. Jules said. Drink welcome.
Indeed, you are welcome. I think we're still going to need the letters from Kuro.
Drink enemy blood said. Hi Jules, thank you. Jules said. Welcome drink. Hope your day is going well. Drink enemy blood said. Probably not gonna be around for much longer, gonna go get drunk and play some more Dho lol. Just checking out some recommended channels.
Well, I hope that you're enjoying it.
Drink enemy blood said. So far yes, the day has gone well enough. Thanks for the wish. Jules said. Drink, have fun. Tedia player E06 said. Hi, a drink, smiley face. Drink enemy blood. Said. Hey TDA player, wow, such friendly folks around here.
We're a small gaming community, but we're trying to be pretty friendly. I think that the idea is if you can bring more people into the games, there's more people to enjoy them. And if there's more people enjoying them, the companies make more games. There we go. I think we got an appropriate name for up here. Yeah, have a seat, Hancock. It's not like you haven't been doing anything. What have you been doing, by the way?
Jules. Said. Drink, we are close family here.
I'm gonna try moving that beacon to the ground. I think I just figured out what it is that's making all that noise.
What you got?
I'm gonna move that beacon to the ground. And see if that helps. And if that doesn't do it, I'll cheat terminal myself some
Jules.
settlers.
Said. We do love seeing new people, so thank you for joining Drink. Drink enemy blood. Said. I'm getting that type of vibe, Jules.
Yeah, we try to invite everybody to join in the fun. And I almost threw myself right over the top. Alright.
Jules. Said. Drink, that's awesome, so if you consider and join, let me be the first to welcome you, my friend. Vault Girl 145. Said. Yeah, we only eat people once a month and that was 3 days ago. Vault Girl 145. Said. Hello blood. Jules. Said. LOLVG. Drink enemy blood. Said. Haha, love it, Vault Girl, hello.
And just to make sure that we're definitely getting power to this baby, we're gonna set her up with a brand new power line that's not extended.
Drink enemy blood. Said. I imagine the cannibal perk symbol when you said that.
Alright, VG. We got the shelter all set up. Nice and inviting for people to come
Vault Girl
in.
145. Said. LOL.
Yeah, everybody can come in
Jules
and they get their supplies from
LOL.
somebody with a smiling face, and she can cook and do nice things. All innocent like. But if they know the right things to say, they might be able to come upstairs. To where the real things happen.
Bald Girl 145 said, "Well done, RP. I like it."
Plus, the Commonwealth provides.
Did he just vanish? That's a neat trick, Hancock.
Glantry Mage said, "Happy Fallout Friday, everyone."
Happy Fallout Friday, Mr.
Bald
Mage.
Girl 145 said, "Hello, Glantry."
Let me clean up my construction
Glantry
ladders.
Mage said, "VG."
Now, I'm going to give this a little bit of time with the...
Hey, Mage.
with the beacon down on the ground. Before I figure out that it's really not going to work. But
Marty61 plays.
there's another possibility here.
Hi, Mage. Jules said,
It's entirely possible.
"Do we need secret code for this place?"
You need
Glantry Mage
you need to know the right
said,
words to say to
Jew6
the.
hey.
You need to know the right words to say to the person running the shop here. See, when you come in here, if you don't know what to,
Glantry Mage
say
said,
to the shopkeep,
Marty.
they're just going to take care of you down here. They're not going to let you go upstairs. Let's check to make sure that we're not ignoring a settlement. I've already accidentally let Echo Lake Lumber get wiped out. The Minutemen have been swarming this building. Now, apparently, Russ has a mod that allows for the entire peninsula here to be used as settlements. If he comes in today, I'm going to ask him if using that mod after I've already built out here is going to conflict. If it doesn't, I'll just drop it in.
Plays said,
if
that
it
building is a known hangout for felons.
oh,
LOL.
oh, that makes sense, Marty. That makes sense. If it does, we'll have to make a decision on whether or not we're going to use
Jules
Russ's
said,
mod.
"Got that."
But if you look at some of the glitches out here, I mean, they're pretty profound. Russ's mod might actually be the fix for some of these glitches too. Before I leave the area, I wanted to put some more turrets out here.
Jules said, "I better sort my best dress then."
Well, you don't have to sort your best dress, but you can remember bringing those boots if you would. See, there's something here. See, that fence was not physically there for me to see, but it was there for me to be stopped by.
Alhoon Gaming said, "Do any of you have a copy of the Mid-Century Modern Mod Creation Club from before the latest Fallout 4 upgrade?"
I don't have that content, Alhoon, unfortunately. Alright, so we have this is weird. Oh, tell me I was outside the
Glantry Mage said, "No."
I added defense to the other place because I was outside the perimeter of this place. See, this is weird. If you're too close to the other workshop, you start working
Jules
over there even though you were
said,
working over here.
"No, sorry." Glantry Mage said, "My brother from another mother. How are you, Alhoon?"
It's all very weird. It's hard to keep track of where precisely you are. So here's what I have intended. We're going to pick another location that's not on the peninsula here. And we're going to go away for a while. And we're going to stop back and see if anybody takes up residence.
Alhoon Gaming said, "Hey, my brother from another mother got Fallout 4 back, had to do it through GOG, but I need main and texture files for that mod from before the upgrade." Jules said, "No worries, Rob, boots it is."
I feel like I went very simple on this build, but I don't think that this needed to be a very complex build. Especially considering we are going to explore some other options on making this a more
Drink
accessible.
Enemy Blood said, "Alright, I'm gonna head out and start my night. Have fun, everyone."
Alright, Drink. You go enjoy yourself. Be safe. And we'll see you next time you come by. Where would y'all like to see us run to next? I want to give this some space, give it some time to see if any settlers show up. We did get ourselves a cat, so there is a cat running around here somewhere.
Bald Girl 145 said, "Have a good one, blood." Marty 61 plays
You just
said,
say the word.
"Drink, drink."
Handbrake.
Jules said, "Layer drink." Jules
What's
said,
our guard doing?
"Later."
Is our guard guarding? No, our guard is not guarding. Where is our guard? I just went through here. You were not here. What are you doing, Emily? Do we have any residents here yet? Did I build a beacon here? If I built a beacon here, we should have residents, right? I feel like I would remember building a beacon, but somehow I don't remember a beacon. There are 3 people here. Six food. Happiness is out of the freaking ballpark. Oh, look, there's one of our guard dogs. Gene's assigned to food. You're assigned to nothing? Okay.
Got it.
I'm going to assign you to a happiness producing job. I'll come back with some really nice clothes for you. Because this is a high class place. This is like, you know, Hancock's place. It's Matter of fact, there's a stove downstairs that should have a transfer. Do I have any nice clothes here? No, everything's like uniform stuff. The dog wanted to leave. He opened the door and couldn't go at it. I can fix that. There you go, dog. You'll never get stuck behind the chair again. Shouldn't... I don't know why the dog didn't just walk out this door, but okay. So where do you guys want to go? We have the whole world to go to. Well, the whole Commonwealth. Let's not get overextended.
Bald Girl 145 said, "My vote is for the outpost, but you probably already knew I would say that."
Alright, we've got one vote for the outpost. It's quiet.
If someone needs help, we help. If someone's hurting, we hurt.
This site belongs to the minute. secure, General.
I see that. Well done.
Alhoon Gaming said, "What outpost?"
Outpost Zimonja.
Nothing new to report, General.
Alhoon Gaming said, "Lynn Woods."
Linwoods. That's not a regular build site. I want to go someplace that I have a pretty much guaranteed chance of building at and attracting settlers. Oh. We almost left without taking the gamma guns. I hate that Fallout 76 put the map in a different place than Fallout 4. It always makes me do the wrong button. In both games, I use the wrong button. Oh, look at our playful dog rolling on his back. How did we end up with 13 gamma guns here? I don't know if I want to know.
Alhoon Gaming said, "Swamp One, I forget its name."
Boy, you both just want to brighten my day, huh?
Bald Girl 145 said, "Merkwater." Alhoon Gaming said, "That's the one."
There's no gold here. It's gold plated. Where did I make the last mortar? I built a mortar somewhere. To improve the weather. Was it Somerville? Well, I did build a mortar in Somerville to improve weather, but then we went somewhere else and I moved the shells from Somerville to there. Now the Brotherhood's going to get their ass kicked over here. Where'd their vertibird go? That was impressive. Alright. Alright, where's the last few places we built? We built at Somerville. From there we went to the Slog? Did I build a mortar at the Slog? Let's go check the Slog. I might have built a mortar at the Slog. If I built a mortar at the Slog, it'll have shells. So I have a vote anyway for Outpost Z and a vote for the Desolate Swamp of Gloom and Depression.
Yeah.
Built a mortar here, but there's no ammo in it. Where did we go from here? Finch Farm was before the Slog. County Crossing was before that. We haven't built at Nordhagen.
Daniel Visser said,
Hello, Daniel.
I vote for whatever Rob wants to do.
That's sweet of you, but I was hoping for suggestions. Green Top? Did I go to Green Top? Moo.
Jules said, Hey Daniel.
I have plenty of gold. I can make more
Yes.
mortar shells.
Alhoon Gaming said. Or Jamaica Plains. Jewels.
Jamaica
said.
Plains.
Merkwater.
Well, now there's 2 votes for Merkwater.
Daniel Visser said. Then the island won Spectre?
Ooh, Spectacle Island. Marcy's been there, mayoring away.
Jewels said. Was it County Crossing?
County Crossing was before the slog, I think. Boy, Ten Pines Bluff is really upset with me. So's Sunshine Tidings. Haven't built there yet.
Jewels said. Can't remember, Rob.
Well, I've got a pocket full of gold, so I can build more shells
Vault
anyway.
Girl 145 said. It was. Vault Girl 145 said. Before the slog.
Yeah, it was before the slog. I thought so. And Green Top was before the slog. I think I went right from the slog to Croup Manor, and I did not build a mortar at Croup Manor.
Trufflat said. Yo RP buddy.
True! So if I didn't build a mortar at
Jewels said. Hey true. Vault Girl 145 said. Hey true.
It's not under
Trufflat
Miss.
said. Hey Jewels.
Why am I reordering that?
Trufflat said. Hey AVG.
Yeah, it's... Maybe I used them all while I was here. Alright, so we've had 2 votes for Merkwater.
Tetia Player E06 said. Hiya true, smiley face.
All right, here we go.
If you see any explosives, now be the time.
Trufflat said. Hey Tia.
I almost feel bad for the son of a gun. Shot him in the kneecap until he was down.
Trufflat said. I like Merkwater challenging but can be worth it. Tethia Player E06 said, Yammerk water.
Time to collect.
Oh, look. He killed one of these guys.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
Gutsy, you showed up late for the Deathclaw fight? But I will pick up some dog food for the dog trap.
Trufflat said, dang, the whole platoon showed up.
Oh yeah, I've got Minuteman patrols all over the place.
Yes. Yeah.
Clara, you really should be in the diner. Alright, so we've got multiple votes for Murkwater, so I guess that's where we're going. Yay. Something? It's a goddamn factory that you live next to.
Jules
Factory full
Said.
of bandits.
Rob loves a challenge, lol.
Oh, yay. Please, somebody need my help.
Trufflat said, I would have sent dog meat. Ken laughed at him when he went down, and say, don't you feel dumb? Trufflat said, then.
Alright, guys, into the swamp of despair.
Glantry Mage said, the slog have bad neighbots. Glantry Mage said, neighbors.
Oh, yeah, they do have some really bad neighbors. Alright, I put a bell here so that... Yeah, it's bad enough that you're a levitating chicken, but dead levitating chickens are just flat out wrong.
Trufflat said, Princess Bride really RP LOL. Trufflat said,
Oh, look, another
well,
dead
I think
levitating
that was
chicken.
the movie.
That dead levitating chicken can't be scrapped because he's outside the build border. All right, what's inside our build border? This isn't
Glantry Mage
flat out terrible.
said. Levitating chicken. They are using the Force. Ever heard of Foul Jedi? Trufflat said. It's been a long time, maybe it was the Forest of Despair. LOL.
No, it's the Swamp of
Trufflat
Despair.
said. Yo mage.
It's where you'll find the rats of unusual size. Alright, so that's our build border. Then we have the wrecked house.
Trufflat said. Loved that movie.
Me too. You have the barn. And the dozer.
Trufflat said. Maybe you'll run into the six-fingered man down here.
So where, oh where do we start? Let's get rid of the dead guy. This place is depressing enough to start with. Alright, what do mortars fall under? Power, right?
Glantry Mage said. Except Rob did not kill his father, so he does not have to prepare to die.
Is that someone who need me to kick their ass?
Really? Alright. You know what? Now then. Hook myself the fuck up with a chemistry workbench.
Do your thing. I'll keep an eye out.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. We're going on a road trip, Hancock. Hancockiness. Big John.
Yeah?
I suppose that's something worth building. Whatever it is.
Glantry Mage said, "Is that why always has one hand in his pocket?"
One hand in his pocket and the other one smoking a cigarette.
Thank you. It's like I can finally think straight.
It would be useful if you could shoot straight when the place gets attacked. I don't care about your thinking. Now, I just spent a small fortune in gold, adhesive, and fertilizer, making weather change shells. I have no idea what they count as, so they're here somewhere. There they are. I will probably have to go back to the castle to make more. But at least we have a start. All right. I can't group select the generator and the mortar and the switch. I can rebuild the dresser. All right. This house makes no sense. It was never big enough to be a house. I suppose it could have been a bungalow somewhere. But even then, they had pieces over each other. I think that they fudged the numbers a bit. So we're just going to do away with it. Here, you're dressed like a Federalist. Enjoy your couch. Alright, shrub, go away. Let's... Vine, go away. Vine. 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 See if we can make head or tails of this structure. Don't need that anymore.
Slackery said, "Hey, True and Glantry."
Okay. Would this be a viable structure of any use? It clearly was supposed to have some kind of door right here. May have had a garage door on this end, or possibly a boat door on this end. May have been intended to be a boat slip. Because it certainly had extra wood to continue on a roof. So it may have been going out over the water. Megaloaders in, what, 2 parts? Possibly 3 parts, because it's got, well, it's more than 3 parts. It's got the load of wood. It's got the megaloader upper and then the megaloader lower. So what can we do with this? We can't store the toolbox. Don't accidentally scrap the workshop. Based on what I'm seeing here, there were extra trusses. That are under the water I can't select. There's one. This looks like a few broken more. So that's two of them over here. There's at least two in the water. Based on their spacing, that would have put them
Mark
1,
Jackson
2, 3.
Uncle Rob,
It
Eric,
definitely would have been
Mage,
over the water.
True brother, chat, hello.
Welcome aboard, not my nephew.
Trufflat said, slacker buddy.
Truck might or might not stay,
Trufflat
I don't know.
said, brother Mark.
I like the cattails near the water, so I might keep or move them as time and spacing permits. Get rid of that stump. What do we got here? Got a scrap rabbit.
Mark Jackson said, how was a day off, Rob? Slackery.
It was refreshing,
Said.
Mark.
Hi Mark.
Very refreshing.
Jules said, hey Mark. Mark Jackson said, hey Julie everyone.
I don't know. Is there any building materials that I can use with this structure?
Jules said,
These walls
happy Friday Mark.
are not tall enough.
Alhoon Gaming said, hey Mark.
Barn walls
Mark Jackson said, hey Alhoon.
are tall enough, but not wide enough from what I'm seeing. And I'd actually have to go down into the ground for tall enough. So on the sides, these would be too tall.
Mark Jackson said, and you too Julie. Hope to see you around on Tuesday. You keep me in line.
She's our better conscience, Mark.
Jules said, I definitely will try, Mark. Jules said, LOL.
See, that does work.
So, seems
Alhoon Gaming said, Mark, have you played Aliens Fire Team Elite, or was it somebody else talking about it?
Oh.
Mark Jackson said, must be someone else. Alhoon, Alien Isolation, and Aliens Dark Descent here.
If I were to put this one on here, it tried to snap. Come on. You tried.
Alhoon Gaming said, okay.
That's got the right pitch, it looks like. Wow, that really looks like it's got the right pitch, doesn't it?
Alhoon Gaming said, thinking of doing a plate took for Isolation, don't have Dark Descent yet.
That definitely looks like it's got the right pitch to me. So I definitely think it's the barn set that these skeletonized frame pieces came from. Now,
Jules
I need to
said,
find...
looks okay them, Rob. Alhoon Gaming said, just finished Aliens Fire Team Elite. Mark Jackson said, I would love to see someone I know and not some random streamer do Dark Descent. Alhoon.
Is there a door in... Is there a sliding door
Alhoon
in
Gaming
the
said,
warehouse section?
I would play it if I had it.
There's only the swinging doors. I mean, a swing door would still work. So I could still go with the barn then. Let's see if I've got that
Jules
piece on
said,
correct.
I think so to Rob.
I thought there might be a sliding door, but I don't
Mark
think
Jackson
there is.
Said, well, Alhoon, Aliens DD has my total endorsement as a great game. That and RoboCop were my 2024 GTOYs.
I don't think there's a sliding door. I want a sliding door. I don't think there is one. All right. How far off are we on this? I think this post is supposed to be in line with this post. But that would make that post out of line. Let's get rid of these cinder blocks. I think there's still a cinder block. Yes, there is. Alright, this simply will not snap to this roof piece for love nor money. Too much stuff in its way. But I might be able to get some love if
Mark
I get
Jackson
rid of this.
Said, Rob, I was a moron when I first built my property. Put sliding doors on the barn. So much for driving things in and out of it.
Yeah. Sliding
Mark
doors are a
Jackson
blessing and a curse.
Said, was worried about popping the tires on my boss planes, and you know what nitrogen tires like to do.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. I hear you. I'm just I was looking for trying to match all right, now that
Jules said, LOL.
you know, it used to be that barn doors always had rollers on them. It's just the way it was. Kind of old-fashioned, you know? Way too much stuff interfering with getting this one to snap on. I was hoping to get that one to snap that way, but holy cow, that's in the wall.
Mark Jackson said. Contractor said we'll just countersink the track, won't be but another 8K. EFF that. Went hinges and pulleys for the powered system. Mark Jackson said. Think the Saab did it on purpose.
That would not surprise me at all. I fully believe that some of the contractors I've hired in the past, when I didn't do something the way they wanted it done because they knew better, of course. When I didn't do it the way they thought it should be done, they fucked it up the way I wanted it done. And then gave me some bullshit excuse like, well, I told you that was never going to work. No. It should have worked just fine. Asshole. I'm trying to rebuild this as if it was a boathouse going out onto the swamp. Using the existing frame.
Mark Jackson said. Watched a YouTube short yesterday. People came in to do drywall, and sealed this girl's cat in the wall. Had to bust the wall open to get her cat. Cat was fine.
Somebody sealed one of my cats in the wall, there'd be hell to pay.
Mark Jackson said. Yeah, someone seals one of my pets in the wall, it's time set down the .45 and get the 10 auto.
There's no way you're going to get to explain to me that it was an honest mistake.
Mark Jackson said, maybe we can find a happy compromise, now that I think of it, Rob.
Yeah? And what's that, Mark?
Mark Jackson said, if .45 ACP is heaven's caliber, 10mm auto is hell's.
No, you've got that wrong. 45 isn't heaven's caliber, it's God's caliber. Maybe 10mm is the Archangel's caliber. I don't know if those two aren't out there far enough. That's why I'm having a hard time. Are these two out far enough? No.
Mark Jackson said, ugh, just wish you'd get a Mr. Gutsy text message right now, smiley face. Mark Jackson
I just did!
said, LOL, and I got one.
There, I've managed to use the debris in the water. It's a boat dock. It makes it a boathouse. It gives me a spot for my bed while I'm building. And it reuses the existing barn pieces without too much difficulty at all. As a matter of fact, I only made one minor adjustment to all these pieces. I'm pretty happy with that. That's a good place to start.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
I could see somebody setting up a bungalow down here in the swamp with a little boathouse. So that they could go out and do a little bit of waterfowl hunting. It all makes sense to me. Now we just gotta figure out what the rest of this is gonna look like.
Someone who needs me to kick their ass?
And what
Jules.
is...
Said. Awesome.
And what are we going to use it for? I mean, we're rebuilding what they did, but what are we going to use it for? And I'll probably leave this power loader here, but I have no need for this truck, other than it's cool as heck to be able to see the inside of the truck. This is probably the most complete interior of the truck we've seen. That's obviously got to be the radio on this side. So, if this is the radio, or entertainment system...
Jules. Said. Liking how you are thinking, Rob.
This has got some kind of... what do you think this is? Is this the screen that... is this so advanced that they've got, like we do on our cars now, that it's got an information screen on it? Are these preset buttons, or is this function buttons up here? Because, yeah, we think of Fallout as back in the 50s era, but remember how advanced they really are, considering things like the Pip-Boy. This place wouldn't be so bad if it didn't rain so much. I mean, look, you've got great views. You're not far from Somerville. But
Jules. Said. When I click on that, Rob, I can only scrap it.
yeah, this is only scrappable. You can't do anything with it. I would like to do a bit more with it.
Mark Jackson. Said. I can tell you one of the buttons on the driver's side is labeled eject the bee. Next one over is for when things get real bad. Self-destruct.
Interesting to me is look at the way this is constructed. This is not a picker-R truck, right? But it's also not a van.
Jules. said.
It looks like the
That's
van.
true.
The front end looks just like the vans that we've seen in Fallout. But from this point back, this edge looks like it was a bed. And it was being used to move wood that he was loading up with the loader here to try and put a roof on. But it's not the pickup, which is the only pickup in the game.
Mark Jackson said, "Bless you." And looks a bit like an old spud truck.
It does. It's got that
Said,
strange look to it, doesn't it?
LOL.
I honestly think that they invented this truck out of one of their vans without even thinking about the fact that they don't have any lore for this truck. Which is one of the reasons I really don't want to scrap it. Just see, I can move it. See, I have scrap everything and place everywhere. So I think that combination does allow me to move it. Where without mods, I don't think you could do this.
Mark Jackson said, "That front end is no doubt Tucker."
Well, that center circular object is a badge. That's on the light. See, the headlights are down low in the grill. I'm not sure what those conical things are at all. As near as I can tell, those are some kind of air intakes. But I've moved it out of my way. I'm not going to accidentally scrap it. We don't do rain. Could you imagine if someone had the ability to make weather-changing shells in a mortar and could just do that? Because there's also the rain shells. Somebody living in the desert would just shoot rain shells into the sky all the time. Somebody living in the Pacific Northwest would be like, no rain today. You want to talk about the screwed up climate? Well, I've run overtime.
Jules said, "Rob and everyone good night, great stream, take care everyone." Mark Jackson said, "Tried to get a Tucker once. Did not go well. I'd still be paying for it. As for your weather changing shells, Check out the new Twisters movie. Mark Jackson said. Take care, Julie.
I've been wanting to see the new Twisters movie, so I will take a look at it when I can. I'm going to wrap up here anyway. I've got some research to do. I will be back tomorrow night with Draco Invictus, Alhoon Gaming, and Fainter for Phasmophobia. Until then, take care, everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody's doing okay. I'm Rob. Thanks for gaming with RP.